Hello. Good morning. I have returned. Shit, I wanted to do a test. Internet speed test. Run speed test. This download. Hello there. That's Tim. Hello there, my man. Mr. Endman to return 0. Good morning. Now, is that together with streaming? Oh. I shouldn't do that when I'm streaming, should I? Ooh, is this like impeded by my stream too? Hello there, my Cakez. Good morning. I have 8K. Would that work with 30K, 24? Then we have 6K upload left. Ooh, that would be a bit rough. Hope you guys are doing good. Good morning. We're back today making games. I had a cool idea for a map. Let me make that while people are slowly coming in. Christmas is soon, guys. Hope you are preparing. Hope you have a good time. Is everyone in chat celebrating Christmas, or is there someone that does not celebrate that? So I had a cool idea for a map, guys. I'm gonna quickly test it out with these two foliage pieces. Begin with this one. There you go.
Fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez.
There we go.
Cakez is a clown.
Good morning. Hello, guys. Hello, Mr. Bajir. Hello, Endman to return 0. Mr. Magets up. Mr. What's up? Hello there. Sign Finger. Good morning. And Jonathan Smith. Good morning. And Mateos. And Ryvilin on YouTube. Good morning, you guys. Guten Tag. Wie geht's? You got Christmas tree up? Yeah, we had that up like a month before Christmas. My wife is like, we have a small tree though. The plastic tree, not a real tree. At our apartment. My wife's into this stuff a lot, so, and she wanted to do that together with Zoe, you know. So that was cool. Zoe had a lot of fun. Maybe. Okay. Hello, Mr. Cakez. How's it going? Good. Thanks for asking. I'm feeling a lot better. Okay, guys. I had a cool idea for... Why does it reload the texture atlas so many times? Maybe because it's so slow. Interesting. All right. Let me show you what my idea is. Assets. Hello, Shade11. Good morning. How do we call these things? Floating rock? Foliage, orange tree. There we go. I gotta be honest, guys. I have lost a little bit of steam, but let's see if we cannot gain that back, shall we? It's a tough choice on what to do, you know, guys. That's my small issue. Cause releasing in January kinda sucks, I gotta be honest with you. And I'm scared to release it too, you know. And I hope that it won't be a mistake of doing so in January. But we have no other choice. Righto. I'm still scared though. Let me see. We are looking at 48. And 4,464. 4,000. No, really? 4,064. Okay. Wait, but that was the big one. What would you guys do in my situation? You will succeed, should be fine. 4K needs about 25 to 40, 15 to 25 MBS, so your 18, 20, 60 FPS will run like 12 MBS. But it's no. The reason why I'm testing that is because I'm dual streaming right now with 8K bitrate to YouTube and Twitch. That is 16. I can finally drink Coca-Cola again, guys. Oh, I've been waiting for that for a long time. Ah, delicious. Very delicious. Mm. Is that a good choice? Yes. Very good choice. Right, where's the big one? That's the same offset, but different X. What would you guys do in my situation? Good luck, hope it works. My big love. Hello there, Avatar of Zula. Avatar Azula. Please make sure you have a Discord channel for bugs ready so people can report bugs. I will do the Megabonk thing, the feedback stuff. Like what I did, Megabonk did too. So I will just continue doing what I did. I'll probably just highlight it better. Why couldn't you drink Coca-Cola before? Because I was sick. And I felt like it would slow down my recovery. Man, guys, I'm scared. I think we'll be able to do it, though. Are we listening to the freaking same song? Are we listening to the same song? No, we don't, right? Good stuff. Cool. Let me see. Play test soon? No, we're not. This is Hearthstone. Oh yeah, another song on the playlist that was never an issue is now an issue. Breezy. From Nobu Uematsu all of a sudden has become a YouTube flag where you cannot get monetized. Let's see who's actually monetizing this. This is not Nobu Uematsu, but someone else. Let's test. Oh, by the way, guys, once again, I want to show you the insane impact that the stream had on Friday on my wish lists. I'll show you. I just do not understand how that works, but it is crazy. Look, guys, I have reached 2,080. 2,800 now. Let's look at 1 week. We got 53 in 1 week, right? Let's look at the detailed wishlist breakdown. Here's the graph. This is the 19th of December. That is when I streamed again. 34 wish lists. I have looked at the numbers, the UTM tracking links. What you guys have is, I'll show you. I'm doing this every stream. On every stream, I'm putting a wishlist link as a pinned message, and you could see that I exclamation mark a UTM source at the end. That is a tracking link that allows me to distinguish when people click on this link. And on Twitch, over the last, I think it was 2 weeks or last month, the difference of people clicking on this has been 100 from Twitch to 600 from YouTube. 600. And that does not include any videos I have on my YouTube channel where people click on that link too. If you do some testing, having it only up on YouTube 1 weekday, then just Twitch the next. Why? I have UTM tracking links. Why would I deliberately choose not to have it on for 1 day? I can already track the difference. There's no need to turn it off. So yeah, Friday was good. And I will continue putting UTM tracking links everywhere I go, just to get a rough idea of where traction comes from when I get traction. Because when I do nothing, there's no traction either. But as I get traction, the what is that called? The wish lists increase a lot. And 60 in 1 week. I have written this down a long time ago. 30 to 35 wish lists a week is good. Getting 60 in a week is double good. A rough conversion rate, yeah, we'll see what conversion is. But conversion rate is somewhere around 10%, but probably much lower than 10%. For wish lists, that won't change it, and that, given the fact that I only have 2,800 is not good. But I can't look at that right now. I can only look at gaining wish lists compared to before and after. And if I'm gaining wish lists more and more, then that'll help me maybe even reach 7k before I release the game. I don't know, maybe we will. And if I reach 7k, then I might be able to get into popular and upcoming, right? Which is good. Daily reminder that Twitch is trash. Yeah. Yeah, no, Twitch is always the same people, which is why there's not so many people that can click on these links, because Twitch doesn't have any organic traction. It's not that Twitch itself is bad, but Twitch is just... There is no, like, okay, there's promotion here, but you don't really get here unless you advertise on Twitch's homepage, on Twitch's partner Discord. And then you might show up here for some people. Right. But that's about it. There's barely any traction going to your channel through Twitch. So that's why Twitch is losing over YouTube when it comes to promoting. Promoting your stream. Like, you only get shown here, but people have to click on this thing to see more streams. So yeah, in general, Twitch is just bad for advertising yourself.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Eva Hence just subscribed. Hello, Cakez.
Will you keep streaming after release?
Yeah, I was streaming after. Will be streaming after the release of the game, of course. I've been having such dry lips. It's annoying. Give me a sec. This has been annoying as hell. I will be streaming after the release of the game, of course. I'm just worried that my time's running out. Cause 22nd January soon. Bruh. Yeah. Like, I will be streaming... Oh, you mean for a long time? That depends on the success of the game. I will be streaming the first couple of days after the release of the game. But probably if the first day does not indicate any real success, then I'll probably take a break immediately. Maybe I'll try a second day if the first day is bad. But if the first day is already bad, then the second day won't be any better. Then I will have to change something immediately, and I won't have time to sit around streaming, talking. There will be stuff that I need to do then. Right. I'm just a bit annoyed that I have to release in January. That's fine. You don't have to support me. I mean, I take what I get. I'm eternally grateful for that. But listen, if you like, do not financially wreck yourself just to help me, okay? Please. That is not the idea. But yeah, that's... Guys, I'm just scared, that's all. Hate it. Your wife spent 2.5k, okay. I guess my wife's the same, huh? Good thing is we don't have that money to spend, so she can't spend that. Yikes. For like... yeah, our own good. Okay, so I've been thinking about doing something like this. That's bad, of course, right? Let's change the thing offset. Why is this so quiet? Bang! Louder! In a way, I'm scared to finally earn money. Like, let's say the game does earn a lot of money. I'll be like what I would do, right, is instead of spending that money, I would first like take a break for like 1 to 2 weeks. Do absolutely nothing, right? Be like a fat slob. Sit on the couch, eat shitty food, drink Coca-Cola, do nothing. I'll probably last like a couple of days only and then die slowly. But, bruh, I'd relax first. My wife's probably already, in Mallorca or something, like immediately, goodbye, I've got monies. Like, let's go spend the monies. It's like, hey, honey, I'm back. Where's 15k? Yeah, it's like they had these things there, and the hotel, and yeah, the food was very delicious. You spent 15k on one trip? Yeah, I mean, like, I needed to buy this bag. It was so looks so good. Looks good, right? Yeah. Yeah. Best thing with my wife is that any money I earn, she spends it on us. Like last night, we got high together because we can. This morning, I'm working and I'm super relaxed. So nice. Very good stuff. Uh-oh, I need to remove this. This is getting demonetized. Unfortunately. But yeah, I was gonna talk about that. Never mind. But I guarantee you that like my wife would be like immediately, okay, let's go on a vacation. Like, but like, I make game 2. Let's go on vacation.
Hello.
Like, but game 2. Weekend stream? No, it's not a weekend. It's Monday. What you talking about? Where do you live, lol boy? Huh? All right, chat. Let's see. This is the middle. How do I do that now? I want it so that everything is on top of this. That means... Oh, I see. Wait. Not like this. Hello 10x developer, good morning. We added tiles. You just put them here. Ah, shit. I gotta be careful here not to put them in the same location, don't I? Tiles are annoying to deal with. Good Tag, have you tried spamming clips? I will spam clips once the game's ready. Hey bro, I'm happy for you that you guys are happy. You know, as long as you are able to pay everyone, that's amazing. I would love to be in the same situation. See, that's where I want to be too. Though I would like to have my own house. Or at least my own flat. I'm done paying rent. I think paying rent for a very long time is just a waste of time. Eh? Okay, go away. Waste of money, sorry, not time. Okay, I'm trying to build a map that is an abyss, and you have to protect against only flying enemies. I thought that would be a cool idea. But I don't know what to do with the background. I own my house, but I suck at programming. Want to swap? Sure. Not sure how you're gonna get my brain though. I take your house though. Space background. No, I want it to be a pit. Endless pit. Buying house, apartment in Germany is quite expensive though. Gonna pay off hypothek for quite a while. See, Gwanak. Here's where my multi-level plan comes in. Loan money, buy house, wait 10 years, spend the 10 years smart with money, make games, get successful enough to pay off the rest of the money after 10 years in one swoop. Plus one house. I'd be 46 when that happens. And I would own a house at 46. That would be like the multi-level plan. That's quite a plan, lots of risk in it too though. Yeah, of course, making games is risky, I get that. It's kind of everyone's plan, yeah. You got this uncle, buy a house in London, decorate it, rent it for 5 years, then make double amount of money when you bought it, plus you made money while renting the place. Yeah, I can do that in Germany too, and I don't have to pay money on when I sell the house. So I could buy a Wohnung in English, a flat, live in it for 2 years, renovate it, make it look better, upgrade it, sell it for more money, and keep all the money. Do you think you're gonna use Jay again for some more serious cakes? Not sure, we'll see. But probably not for now. Guys, should I do this? Let's see, I'm gonna spawn beds in here. First, let's save this level. How about get rich of a house? Yeah, I'm mostly thinking about more of a sustained business. Sure, there's also the chance of getting rich of one, right? But even if you get rich of some games, that does not, or some games are really successful, that doesn't mean that you'll be able to buy a house necessarily, because they can be very expensive. Can always get rich while gambling. I don't think so. House prices increase faster than personal wealth. Unless you get very lucky with what you're doing. Yeah. Okay, guys. Water blocker. This, when I draw foliage, I need to draw their radius. Let's see, update editor. Let's go. I've been having a little bit of an issue, you know. I've been having a little bit of an issue. How's progress going, Cakes? Decent. I need to make a bit better progress, to tell you. Slow start today, but we'll get there. Okay, so no, you can't be serious, bro. Shouldn't this go here? Oh, I see. I need to turn that into a water blocker first. Okay, cool. So now what I need to do here is, in order for this map to make sense, I need to block off all of the positions on the map where units cannot be placed. And then on this map, I most likely have to make it so that Tangy can only move here. So I will, or she can fly, I don't know, we'll see. But it definitely would look odd when Tangy all of a sudden is starting to move around in an empty hole. Let's just say that. Okay. Put her on a cloud or something. Making games is kind of like gambling. Yeah, you can say so if you want to. Though gambling with increasing odds is what I would say. In your favor. Because with every game you make, not only do you gain assets that are yours, you also gain knowledge that will not leave you. And that will make you better with the next game. And you don't have that with gambling, guys. Like, I watched a video about luck from Aramius or something. And I don't think the game was too much luck. Where I see the luck is in the coverage they got. Other than that, I feel like they chose a decent, appealing game. Right? Putting stuff in a black hole apparently is very appealing to people. And then marketing, and they made sure that there's enough interesting stuff in the game that is a skill. I don't see that as luck. You become skilled at making sure the player never gets bored. That is a skill you train as you make games. That's not that has absolutely nothing to do with the luck. And then they marketed the game. And since they made sure that the player always has something new to uncover in a reasonable time frame, and I've written this down. Do you guys want to know, for example, one key factor? Maybe I can find it. But that's something that stuck with me, by the way. That's something Thornity said. I've written down a lot of stuff, guys. Maybe it's not here. Oh god. Is it that far down? There's no way. Bruh. Okay, apparently I didn't write that down. Ah, here it is. So I did. Every 6 to 9 minutes a new mechanic. Being successful is in your hands in development. That is one thing that you can control. You don't have to follow this to a T, but especially in the beginning, that could be a tutorial. The way you slowly introduce new mechanics. Hello Firefly, good morning. I'm building a pit map, a map where there's no place to go. Maybe she gets a cloud or a broom. All I need to do is block off ways. Here we go. Okay, we should be good. And then we have some places here at the top that are still accessible. It's really hard to see now. I think there's still some space here. All right, let's go. So now I can't move out of this island. I'm stuck here. And I can only place guys not even perfectly in here. I probably have to give these a bit more freedom. It's crazy how that looks. Like everything is a collider, but it's not. I wonder what that is. Where's that coming from? This, it should... Obstacles should not... Should be... Give me a sec. Let's see if this adds obstacles. It does. Okay, if F dot flags and foliage option water blocker continue. There you go. Morning Cakes, what the fuck are you cooking? Yeah, give me a sec. So. Play. Problem is though, then I can place this guy. Oh. Okay, good. Let's see. Toggle Tangy path. Path visuals. Oh my. Okay, we gotta fix that. There's barely any space here. So move in a circle a bit to the left. Move that a bit to the right. Here's a lot of space open. All right. Okay, so move that thing a bit to the left. Nice. That thing a bit to the left. Nice. And then apparently another one closer. Yeah. And then we have another one. This one. Good. And then there's something open here. Okay, and then we have some stuff that's open here. Where? That's all closed. Are these not closed properly? How? Guys, do you see something that's open? I see here. Okay, that's closed. But at the bottom here? Eh? What the hell? Why is this open? Don't you have square colliders, Cakes? No, I just do circular. Doesn't matter. I built this once and then it's fine. Don't worry about it. Code must be buggy. I think it might. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't seem to go away. Well, now it does. Whatever. I'm just gonna put more. Okay, works. Nice. Might as well give her a bit more freedom here. On this island, though. Okay, so the tree is that large. Might as well move it up a bit. Still. Mm-hmm. Okay, then she has this much space where she could go. Safe. Papa Cow, good morning. Alright, toggle path visuals, let's get that off. Okay, so she can't really go anywhere, but she does have some space. Good evening from Austria. Good evening, Papa Cow. Good. Nice. Now... how does that look? I mean, yeah, I have tiles, right? I would have to... move these up a little bit in the atlas and then that makes sense. Move this thing a bit up. That should make sense. Is that Epstein land? Island? Okay. Cool. I'll show you what I wanna do. And how many could I potentially place? I really don't like that though. I don't want to place... don't want to be able to place units here. That's not the idea. Shit. Okay, this island is too large. I don't want this. Because I can continuously do this. Wait a minute. What happens now? Okay, I thought I could toss him into the abyss. I hate that! Okay, never mind. Wait. No. Place! Is this some kind of Elden Ring biome? No, this is supposed to be the pit. It's going to be a large, just pit. She won't be able to move. Okay, I want to be able to place maybe 1 to 2 units here. That's it. Just put her in a cage and say oranges, they are there to save her. Yeah, no, I get it, but I kind of have to have a thing for the tree. I could make it smaller, that's true though. I might just make that thing smaller. Yeah, the tree, the orange tree. Right. Are there 4 kings in a pit? No, this is not Dark Souls. And by the way, Papa Cole, thank you very much for following. And Deckard, thank you very much for following. And by the way, Ivuns, thank you very much for subscribing earlier. I appreciate that a lot. Thanks, mate. I could make it smaller. Let's see. Okay, I feel like the idea should be, though, that the shop is here, a bit further to the right. That's where I want the shop to be. Which means I'm not doing this here. I had the idea yesterday and I thought, wait, that sounds like a cool map. Also reasonably fast to do. I just need a bunch of flying enemies. How about we test it out, right? Shit, she can move here. Why? Oh, because of that. She could still move here. Huh? What the hell? Huh? Something is definitely off with this. Huh? How is this open? Bro, what are you talking about? Huh? Don't make this open. How? Maybe it disregards the foliage because it's outside? Nani? Let's use a small one. Like chat. Water. Huh? Huh? No. I'm so confused. Okay, I think that's fine. I still wanna also give an option to place units there. Okay. Yeah. We'll figure something out. Just check and fix the debug the thing. There we go. Good. Okay, the path visuals are almost perfect. I need to move the tree a tiny bit. I don't like... Nah. I want to block that. I can go here, which I find is wrong. Okay. Okay. Good. Save. It is a bit tedious, right? Feels a little bit like making a navigational mesh. But now I have a little bit of space where I can move. Might even be able to just move the tree a bit to the left. Perfect. Maybe just a tiny bit more. Just so I open up a tiny bit for myself. Yeah, maybe that. And then there might be enough to put a unit here. Yeah. So one unit can be placed here. I need to make sure that this is blocked. Good. And I might be able to place another unit here. Hopefully only one though. So 2 units at Tangy. Good. Let's save both. The fuck is he trying to do? Yeah, it looks odd. I get that. But this is supposed to be a map. Nice. Now, obviously, I need to put those islands in proper locations so I can support someone. So, for example, a ranger needs to be in range of a healer. So here, for example, right? There needs to be an island here. But let's put some rangers first. And let's start making some paths. Now, I really don't want to show these all the time. Gonna turn this into an editor option. Under foliage, show an air-only map. Yep, an air-only map. You got yourself right. And then there will be a challenge, an achievement to beat this map with defenders. How's the game been received? The game's not out yet. But so far, the game is looking promising. I don't know. I don't like using that because I have 2,800 wish lists. The game is looking promising in a way where interest in it is growing. Still growing. Why does your link say Cakez TD? I don't know why it says Cakez TD. No, null exception. I showed it earlier. If you want, I could show it again. I got 60 last week. Which is good. And I'll show you why. I streamed 2 days. One of the 2 days I streamed. I only streamed 1 hour. But Friday was really good. This was the YouTuber or Lyric looking at my Steam page, the bad Steam page. Nothing. 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 Friday. It's crazy how much YouTube... Like, Lyric looking at my Steam page is only this and trailer. And this is me streaming. Now, Lyric didn't play my game. That would make a massive difference. And I hope he does. I hope we can get him to play it, right? I really hope so. For that, the Steam page needs to change though. It's crazy, yeah. That is... So yeah, that's why I had 60 last week. It's actually not 60. Oh, it's 13 minus. I get it, okay. So 53. Here is UTM on the pinned message. Oh, the periodic message. It's fine. I don't want to... Fine, I'll add the UTM link. It wasn't that much work. Okay. Okay, we have a new story map, guys. The pit. Oh my god. Guys, I'm being rusty. I did not program much over the weekend. Start the pit. Good. Max round. The pit. I guess number 1. Win the pit. Good. So now we have that. I don't know why, but I'm so exhausted, guys. Is it because I've been working so much? Ah, goodness. Let's go! Let's go! Woo! Okay. Forgetting programming is better than AI use. Vibe coding will never be able to beat a seasoned programmer. The reason why is because once it has to combine different systems together into a cohesive engine, it'll fall apart. We've seen it time and time again. And I don't think we will be there soon, anytime soon. Now, when does the pit happen? I want the pit to happen after Goblin Camp for now. Uh-oh. No. Ooh. Ooh, I don't have the pitch. Patrolling enemies, nothing. Rounds, max rounds. Let's say that is 12. Not enough Coca-Cola, tired? No, it's just that I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because I don't feel confident selling my game in January. What do you guys think? What do you guys say to selling the game in January? I wanna play it now. 200 and 206. Sell it December. It's not going to be done in December. That is the problem, mate. I wish I could sell it now, but I can't. It's not done. I need to look for a song real quick. Assets. Was it this one? No. Ah. Okay, so chiptune. There we go. Do we have a good one? For the pitch. Let's see. Why is the pitch not showing up, by the way? Maybe I have to do that. It's a bit tight, not fully a bad idea, but tight. If you feel like it's 80% of the road, ship it. It's not 80% of the road. I'm missing like 4 maps. I would say that is 60%. And once I have done 40%, let's say I have the 10 maps, right? I need at least 2 more bosses. 2. Just got an idea though. Now that you mention it, chat, just got an idea. And then I still need the time. There we go. That could be an attack. You'd be missing playtesting pass as well. Is it good to release the game and have an update ready in the next month with more maps to hype users? No, you want to have as big of a push on the release day as you can. Now might not be the right time to ask, but how closely do you follow the advice? Do the simplest thing first, and what does the simplest thing mean to you? I always do that. And what does it mean to me? I look at the data required to do a certain thing. Then I add the data together. I create a class / structure. Usually a structure, always a structure actually. Then I put the structure into either the game state or maybe a file where it can be read from. AKA const, right? In a C++ file, const. And then I change the data in the correct locations in code. To give you an idea, projectile, what does a projectile need at its core? Damage, direction it flies in, maybe a target it was shot at, to determine if it can only hit that target or it can hit everything. And maybe the visuals, a sprite, an ID for what sprite to display. That would be like the first, maybe a bit more, maybe a bit less data, however you want to do it. That could be the first thing of a projectile. Direction, well, maybe speed, right? How fast does it fly? There could also be a lifetime. How long stays it alive? Does it stay alive for? Not Fritz Cola? No, it is Coca-Cola. The cheap ones. The bigger the bottle, the cheaper the Coca-Cola. Does Germany not have the massive 3-letter ones? Bro, no, I don't want to die. Okay, 1.5 is already a lot. Made reply, you made the art and music too. Yeah, I made the art and music too. Sorry, I didn't see your message, bro, on YouTube. Hope that helps. Oh, it doesn't have a background. That's annoying. Okay. Interesting. I like the sound of that. Don't like that too much, though. Why does it keep on playing? Wish you the best, thank you. Which sound are we looking at here? Sound flash freeze. Play sound. Yeah. So why are you playing the sound? Oh, and it's looping. I see. So level state time is 0. Weather effect start time. Since I don't say start time on the weather effect. Okay, fine. Then we'll do a dot type, dot start time in the first 40 seconds. Let's just do that. In February, Cakez will be releasing the video. My game sold 1 million copies. No, that will not happen. January can be an issue if people are in their factory mode. Refactory mode after shooting a shot. By the way, the game looks great. I wish you all the best. Thank you. How can I make this look deadly, guys? Okay, let's restart. Okay, can you stop? Okay, so now it doesn't happen, we just have this though. February is Steam Next Fest, yeah. I know. So the only real... Like, the smart choice here would be to release the game in March then. But I can't survive until that, right? Power Blast, thank you very much for following. And Carellos, thank you too very much for following. That is not a smart idea. Okay. Let's just play. I don't like that... I really need to make these bigger or smaller. Ashbadas, thank you very much for following too, man. Hey man, you're creating new maps. I see you're using the editor. You already created your own editor? Yeah, I've created this editor a long time ago. Fuck you, Shade11. Stop that. Do something until March. That would mean I have to leave you guys for until March and then come back in March. I would have to stop streaming. Work, come back in March. That would literally mean that. I could do it. Right? It's possible. Did you leave your job to stream full time? I did not leave my job to I did do that in the beginning, then I decided it was not gonna work out. If I focus on game development and streaming, only one of them works. I decided to focus on game development, went back to a job, now the job's running out. Meaning I need to get a new job. That's the situation I'm in right now. And in order to give game development a shot, I want to sell my game. Right? Yeah, okay, I can release the game, just release the game, but I also don't want to release it at a time where it might hurt me financially more than if I were to wait a bit more. I'm not scared of releasing that much that I would, like, you know, delay it by such a long time, but I feel like it might also be a bad decision, you know? Also, reason why I'm saying that is because of the following. Where's the tower defense fest? Ah, here. In March, there's a tower defense fest, right? So I could join another fest before releasing the game. That would be like, I would join the fest with like a demo. If you stop streaming, it will also stop the wishlist. Yeah, well, I would do the other forms of marketing that I wasn't doing that I'm not doing right now. Reddit and shorts and videos. That's something I would be able to do when I work. Because I could do it in the mornings, could do it in the evenings. And the good thing is, I have finished the game. Like, guys, do not worry. I will finish my game on stream. It will be done. We will be done with the game. And then I will decide what to do, okay? The days will count down. And until the game's not done, I'm not going to stop, okay? That is the point. I will not stop making the game. But once it's done, then we decide what is smart, okay? I'm not like delaying anything just so I could take more time finishing the game. No, the game will be done. Now, obviously, there might be a couple of things I can do after that, but yeah. Klaus Kreiner, thank you very much for subscribing, man. Why is it not playing? Thank you very much. Appreciate that a lot for the support, man. Next December? No. If anything, it would be March.
Am I so out of touch?
If I were to delay, it would be March.
Klaus Greiner just subscribed. Next December.
We'll finish the game, but nobody will be able to buy a computer and play it because of the RAM and GPU nonsense. Guys, you know how you stop these people? I don't know if you can though, but at least from a customer side, you all have computers. Just stop buying them. Unless your stuff breaks, just don't buy new shit. Most people just buy new stuff because they can, not because they need. If enough people stop buying their nonsense, then I'm very certain that there would be something that changes, right? Why am I just too naive? What do you guys think? I need an editor option now, because this is getting out of hand. Yeah. Right pant position. There you go. Hello there, Mr. Cobalt. How you doing, mate? Is that Rona's brother? Hi, should I learn C++ and make games first, or can I start to learn Unity directly? Which is the best way? Learn Unity. If you want to make games, use Unity. Start right now. If you like it, just make games. Don't waste time learning C++. For what reason? Editor state. Options. And editor option. Show water colliders. These two things have to be true. Learn C++, it only takes 2 years, yeah, sure. Good. Now... that thing is on top, lol. Checkbox office. Right pane position. Wait. Foliage. UI position. We're talking about run, please. Let's not. Checkbox to display. Hey? Foliage. When you travel to French and ask occupation, do you respond no, this time only vacation? Difficult to say. Depends on my mood. You rickrolled me with your first message. You get 2-minute timeout, bitch. Good stuff. Am I stupid? Foliage UI position plus. Checkbox offset. I don't understand this. Button to display a foliage list. Display foliage range should be here then. First. And over here. $200. I'm done. Yeah, like, no, I'm... Hey, now it's so far away? Why show water colliders here? You know what? I'm just gonna remind myself that this is the thing. I'm not gonna change something that I've already done. There's just going to be a third checkbox here that shows the colliders. There we go. Now we can toggle them on and off. Thank goodness. Good. Now, I totally forgot what I was gonna do. Oh, I wanted paths, of course. So, we need a path, guys. And I don't want it to be a spline. So, the idea is that these paths essentially just all fly straight. But it's supposed to feel like a Vampire Survivors type setting, where they all pretty much fly towards you from all sides. Sounds like you need a spline. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Mm-hmm. Let's just make some paths. And I always start in a bad way so that I get fucked up. Okay, how about we start again? The reason for doing that is simple. The first path, in my opinion, should start on the left. And then we begin slowly going over to the right. Three, 4, 5, 6. And maybe one more. Okay. I can't go any more further left because that would be a bit annoying for the player. It's always been a TD plus RTS plus MMO plus any game video cakes reacts to find. Ah, it's still not true. You're so wrong. I'm just using what the game mechanics allow me to do with my game, okay? You dumbass. You just don't see it. Oh, by the way, you guys said that there was this AI game that Asmongold played. How good was that? The game itself. And how long did the guy take to make it? Any information on that? I'm interested in it because I want to know if the quality is any good, if it took long to make, and like what stats are we looking at here? Did anyone deep dive that? The game itself? Did anyone play it? Of you? Do we have any players of that game? The reviews were saying, yeah, I looked at some of the reviews myself. Like, listen, here's the thing that most people just, that I don't care about, right? I know it sucks that, you know, for most art forms, you can just now press a button and it'll generate something for you. I get that, right? Don't get me wrong. But I'm looking at... I'm trying to like, not get distracted by these feelings myself. Because yes, there is a push against AI, but there are many people using it successfully and not even disclosing it. And at the end of the day, the end user decides, not you. And so, the end user will decide if there's a product of quality. So that's what I'm asking. Did he make a product of quality or not? Right. If he didn't, then I would say for myself, well, okay, that is to be expected. I would expect as much. Right? Because simply put... Bro. AI is not ready yet. But... Right? Maybe it was good. Cakez Mortis. Okay, so that's the game. is mid at best. But it's a Vampire Survivors game, isn't it? The studio that made... So, like, here's something I want to look up. Because... The Expedition 33... Development team. See, like, here is the fucking problem that I have with this shit. They get to carry the name indie game and put themselves right next to developers like Thronefall, like the developers from Thronefall, Stardew Valley. This is not an indie game. I'm not saying the game's bad, I'm just saying this is not an indie game. Path Index 2. Good. They start Path Index 2 is in the middle. Is it index 6? Index 6. 2, 3, somewhat middle. Let's say... Yeah, 2 is somewhat middle. Let's just see how that looks. Change it is made by your chat. Ain't no any game with 200 backs here. Ah, okay, bro. Did you follow code architecture and game development? Let's see. I'll show you. You can decide. If you look to the left here. Maybe. Maybe. Oh yeah, look at that, chat. As long as the game's fun. No, I get that. But the problem I have with the label of indie is that people use it to their advantage to make themselves smaller looking as they actually are, while it's actually a multi-million-dollar business behind them that is creating that. And they use the name as a buff in a rage, where they should not have that buff, right? The buff should be to someone else. It's like you bring the flasks and they use them. You should be getting the flasks. You should be using them, but you're not getting them. Or they are ninja looting away your item. Okay? In my opinion, it's called Stolen Valor. Alright guys, this is gonna be a rough map. It actually looks better than I thought. And we are losing. Because I don't have enough damage to kill them. And you can barely tell what's going on. And now it is stuck. in an endless loop somewhere. Uh-oh. I think this guy reached the end of the path. He doesn't know what to do. Indie never meant a small business, in my opinion. I get it, but can we just all agree that there's a massive difference between a 33-person team that has funding of multiple millions, that is funded by people that have previously worked at big companies together, compared to the basement dweller that is sitting alone on his computer learning pixel art for the first time? Can we just agree that there's a massive difference, but we are putting them all in the same bucket? That is my problem. And the same bucket applies a buff of notoriety and value to you by default. You know, to me, this is a AA game. It's not a AAA. It's a AA game. Self-funded AA game, if you will. No, indie means independent. They said they learned to make games from YouTube. and it's not like, see, like that's the beauty of game development. While these guys can make such a massive product, the awesome thing is though that a person alone can also make such a successful game that can rival something like Expedition 33. They just gotta get incredibly lucky and have like a really good idea. But it's definitely not the same. Let's call it indie game. But is it that the indie title is badly named / undertold in those basement dwellers? I don't know. I just feel like there has been wait a minute. Guys, I really feel really uncomfortable with my lips. I had herpes over the weekend because I was sick, right? Oh, they always come when you're sick. And now it's like completely destroyed. Very uncomfortable feeling, I'm telling you, chat. It's like blisters everywhere. Blah. Blah. You had what over the weekend? Your mama came over for dinner. It was a nice evening. Could you like take a look at my question, bro? Just type it again. It's too high up. I didn't see it. Scripting. I'm pretty sure the do swarm logic is the problem. Right? It's already bad that it starts here. Let's try that again. Is it still an indie game if a person gets 1 million from Kickstarter, makes and starts a game dev with 50 people, the company would die immediately after like a couple of months. But let's say it doesn't die, which would be, however, right? You mean like, it's difficult to say. Like, I feel like the size of the team determines your what you are. In my opinion, indie games are, the label indie games should be for like very small person teams. At most like maybe couple, but that's about it. And once you get into bigger territories, that should be a different category, because people associate indie games with very small teams. Like 5 people max. Yeah, I don't know what exactly the number should be, but in my opinion, once you're well above 10, there's no way you're indie. There's nothing. It's like taking. It's like Kleinunternehmer compared to big ass company GmbH with multiple employees. That's just not how it works, you know. You working alone versus like some other company that is, you know, running 33 different agents that run and do shit compared to you. You know? All right, build. I know, independent is called indie, I know. Just as I would not call the company that made the StarCraft 2 clone game, I would not call that an indie company. What is that called again? Something of the Storm. Heroes of the Storm or something? Heroes of the Swarm? That is not... That is not. Stormgate, yeah. For example. Okay, I think what happens here is once these guys get to the tree, they don't know what to do. There's an endless loop somewhere. They have a swarm target, okay. Okay, then where's the endless loop? Where does it stop? Oh, it doesn't. They start attacking me now. Okay, now it stopped for some reason. Why?
Am I so out of touch? No.
Disruptor just subscribed. 0.38 last, and 3 have some nice Christmas days.
Thank you.
With you family, smiley face.
Thank you very much, Mr. Disruptor. Big dick support, bro. 38, man. That is, wait. 12, 24, 36. That is over 3 years, bro. Thank you so much for the big support. And I hope you have a good Christmas with your family too, man. Thank you. What is your verdict about C now that you're close to finishing a bigger project in it? Well, I used C++ features, but I like it. I'm missing inline functions. I would like to have big inline functions. Press pause on VS Code. It should show you where it happens. Get chunk coordinates. Really? Thank you. And update enemies. Get new patrol point. Oh. I see. If it's blocked, well... Okay, thank you. Okay, flyers have a different path. They only look at... They never fly outside. They stay inside. So... If it's a flyer, then... Chunk coordinates X and Y. Cannot be greater or less than if... Let's see, chunk coords. Y is less than or equal to 0, or chunk coords .x is greater or equal than... We'll have to do some number. This if check here. World grid rows -2. Then the patrol point is also a vector 3, vector 2, 0. Otherwise, and here's what we're saying, what this means. Flyers ignore walls. There we go. Are you using some engine? No, I'm using my own written engine. Eh? Oh, I see. Is it a flyer? How do I know that? Component flyer, okay. Yeah, this is where we need more flying enemies, but I guess I'll make that map now. One more time. Yep. Haha! Thank you very much. I didn't know that. I was gonna search. Who told me this? Wait, who told me about the pause button? Thank you, I appreciate that. Can't you just give one of the current enemies wings and be done with one of the new ones? I need to also have attack stuff, but I guess I could. Press the pot, Rixium, thank you. That was you on YouTube. Thank you very much, man. Oh, okay. Can I continue? No, I can't. It's still an endless loop. Okay. Now I need to fix. Oh. You know what really pisses me off, guys? That the collision with the tree is not... It doesn't work properly. Enemy follow path. When an enemy follows the path, collide with Tangy tree. This function sucks ass. We have a tree ellipse. Wait, what? $36. That's why they don't collide properly.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Sturdy Post just subscribed. Any good day havers? Cakez 7 happy.
Hey, my man. Yeah, having a good day. I'm slowly getting back into the game, getting back into making progress. But thanks for asking. Hope you're having a good day too. Okay, wait. Foliage.collider radius. Alright, now that's the ellipse of the tree. And we are looking at ellipse collision, enemy ground collider. So explain to me how those stupid bats are not inside the fucking ellipse of the tree when I directly fly into it. That's what makes me mad. You know? Okay. You know, guys, slow but steady. Slow but steady. Let's move on. Let's see. Yeah, this guy. He just ran past the tree. I have it. I know what to do. See, like, each enemy... Watch, I'll show you. Enemy. Path. Offset. Each enemy has an offset on the path.
Am I so out of touch?
Okay.
No.
Oh, man, thank you.
Just subscribed.
My man, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for subscribing, Rixium. Oh, you came over from YouTube to subscribe on Twitch to give me money? Thank you. With Prime Gaming from Jeff Bezos. Thank you very much, bro. I appreciate that. That's that free subscribe button on the bottom of the stream on every page that you check if you have it available to give it to the streamer for free, right? Thank you, man. Appreciate that a lot, bro. They have an offset on the path so that they don't always walk on the same in the same line, right? It's like a limbo line. That's boring. But this offset also means, you could see here, minus 43, they get like to such a large offset towards the end of the, like the last point, which is directly on the tree, that they never actually fly to the tree. But we could calculate a minimum distance to the end of the path looking at the sample point they are at, and then procedurally take away from the offset so that at the end of the path the offset is 0. Do you understand what I'm saying here, chat? Here. That right here. Dist to end is path.sample points on next sample
the calculations
point index
are in
dot distance to end.
The powers of your brain are overwhelming.
And this is normalized. So now we can do const. I want to see it in action. I want to see it in action. I'm making a huge offset, and then I say 100 min dist to, I don't know, zone to log in. Let's call it log in dist or close in dist. Is 100. Then we build a const float path offset a vector to path offset, which is enemy.path offset times this t value. The const float t is dist to end divided by close in distance, and we ease out linear. So that's just a linear curve, which would go from 1 to 0. This goes from 1 to 0. 1 to 0. Now I need to change every single enemy path offset with palm of offset. Guys, how do I do that? Do I use this stupid Vim replacement thing? How do I do that? Oh god, I can't even see the entire thing. No, Control S is... No, Control Doppelpunkt. No! Oh my god, find and replace! Just in this thing, please. Thank you. I'll say, so Vim is... Shit! I hate it! I hate it! I hate it! Is using it here too. Replace with path offset. Okay. Let's see. So. Yo, my Mr. Mike Kuvi, man. Thank you very much for raiding, man. Steuerung F. Ja, Steuerung F got changed, mate. Thank you very much for the raid, bro. Appreciate it. I can't read it. Line's too long. Okay, so replace that. That's not what I want to replace. Oh, wait. Huh? Which one are we looking at here? Huh? The thing is too long. Yeah? Okay. Patrolling. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah.
It's good to see you again. Pull up a chair by the hearth.
Yeah. Also, who coded that? This guy's a retard. What did I just do? Stop. Stop. Wimber. I hate that. Okay. I am actually so excited for this. Is this guy trolling or for real? I can't tell. I appreciate it though. He said that the last time, okay, guys? The exact same words. Yeah, Jesus. Yep. Mr. Lolboy, okay? Find and replace is not the easiest thing to do. Okay, you might think so, but use it a lot more, then you'll understand what I mean. Okay, it is a powerful weapon. Okay, chat, we are soon getting to have our first wave in the pit, okay? Soon. Let's see. Drinking Coke like that is not good for you, bro, especially if you don't exercise. I exercise every day by driving my bike to my where I work here. Are you fucking kidding me? You're already on the same path. You can't be serious. No. I actually lost kilograms. Believe it or not, I'm back at 87 kilograms and I saw 86 for the first time in a year, chat. I was 96 kilograms. I am 87. Yup. I lost weight. Uh-huh. How many kilobytes? I don't know. Diet Coke? No, I'm drinking normal Coke. Guys, I'm not drinking Diet Coke. It sucks ass. I have been eating decently though. You might not believe it, but I have been eating quite well. I've been cooking for myself a lot. I've been eating good food. You know. So... There you go. What if they made a Coke that was like 50%? No. Listen, the moment you have artificial sweetener in something, people taste it. And it tastes ass. It's bad, bro. One. Okay, it seems to work though. But this is... Eh? Does seem to work. Maybe they should fly in a bit earlier, but... Actually, no, I'm happy how this works. Okay. Chat. Here is where I kind of have to give up because I'm fucking stupid when it comes to this. This has absolutely nothing to do with engine or whatever. Why? What decision? Why am I stupid now? What's ridiculous? Oh, my file? Or cause I like it. Feels good. Oh, there's rats coming now. Okay. How can I make the ground, Abgrund in English, look cool? What do I do? The abyss. Yeah. What do I do? Use fork from your Blizzard map? Is this a space or a cave? Context, please. It's a pit. It's supposed to be a pit. But I'm not very good at drawing it, so I decided just to make a black hole. Lava pit? I would have to draw animated lava at the bottom, too much work. I'll show you, I guess. Project shadow onto fork and make it look high. Project shadow onto fork. Make it look high. Can't you make one big lava animation, the whole screen, and put rocks on it? Guys, I don't want to be lava. I want it to be an endless pit. I don't want to put lava there. Too much work. Where is it? World map. So, clouds. Let's say... It's a pit. Okay. It's literally nothing more than that. It's a pet.
Am I so out of touch?
Okay.
No.
Realmita just subscribed.
Oh, Mr. Amida, how you doing? Why an ice biome though? Cause the forest biome is gone. Done. Not gone. Done. Why this? Why that? Where there? Where's? Why is it not here? Why is it not there? Doesn't matter. I can move it later. It's a pet. I wanna look it cool. Don't ask dumb questions right now. I wanna make it look cool. Goodness. Sorry. See, this is exactly the reason. Here, okay, blah, blah,
Am
blah.
I so out of touch?
It is a pet.
No.
Scarce just subscribed.
Yo, my man, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for subscribing. With the continuation of the gift sub. Thank you. Anyways, I can make a small pit, right? Because that's fine. It's not too much to draw. But making a big pit, that's a big no-no. Because that's
Rory
a
says
lot.
erect pubicus.
Ho, ho, ho.
Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the bits, mate. And interesting thing. Yeah, so, okay, guys. That's what it'll look like. And then the map obviously will not look that great because I'm just not that good of an artist yet. Do you understand now? Maybe have the tree in the middle and they can attack from 360. Make the lower ground completely black while the other one isn't that black? How though? Maybe the tree in the middle. Yeah, I could also think about making the tree in the middle. Maybe that's a cool idea. Right, and then since we are doing it right now. Give me a sec. Huh? What the hell? Huh? No. Are you fucking dumb? Huh? Why are you selecting the wrong color? Huh? I pick this color and it selects a different color than when I pick this color here. Do you see that? Why? Ah. Gradient. Yes. The gradient. I apologize, sorry. My mistake was the gradient. Alright, now can't really tell what's going on here because it's very black and whitey, right? It's not even load default pelt. It's not even show up here. Anyways, so yeah, so that is the thing, and then I guess we could quickly draw like a little orange tree here, right? I mean, whatever, right? And then some dots for oranges. Darker dots, I suppose. I spent too much time again. But yeah. I suppose you get the idea, huh? Do you understand now? So, anyways, that's what you're saying. I don't know how to do that, man. How do I do this in here? Okay, fine. You know, we could say, fine, we'll move the map in the middle, right? The tree will be the focal point, the center point. All of the enemies come towards the middle, towards the tree. Well, we could do that, right? Let me change that. Get rid of the island here. It's a nice idea. You need a dark green, but why a dark green? I'm here, my dumb is learning JavaScript. Hey, congratulations, you're learning something, mate. That's still good. I hate that I grab the shadow every time. It makes me mad. Makes me want to punch someone. Let's say we save it like that. No, we don't. No, we save it. Okay. Show the foliage. Oh god. Okay, so that's gonna be annoying. But okay, let's see. Let's clean up a bit. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. This one can go away. We move you a bit. I'll make that a bit smaller. Let's get rid of some of these. We'll make the middle will be a bit finer, so we don't have so many big ones. Can you spawn the fork under the rocks? That's where you spawn. That spawn in challenge mode. Yes, it's possible. I would need to fix right-click selecting tiles, but I can. I was actually thinking about something similar. How long did it take you to develop this level editor? Oh, I don't know. Difficult to say. I've been making adjustments to this for a long time. Yeah, no, I will change the fork to be a different color, but we'll see what color. Will you fully release or only release a new demo for next fest? Depending on how my life goes, and that decides this. That's going to be decided this year. I'll make a decision what will happen January this year. So by the 31st of December, I know for sure, but depending on how that decision goes, I will either release this game in January or March. March would be better, of course, because I can do another Steam Next Fest. Not Next Fest, but Tower Defense Fest, which is a very rare occurrence, and I should take part in it. And I don't think I can take part in it when the game's already released. But for that, I need to have a job, so I can have income till then. I can. So wait, I can take part in the fest even when my game's already released? Releasing with the tower defense event is better? What do you mean? I need a water boy. Tower defense fest is March. You get a satisfied salary and stuff. Those games, events feature releasing games as well. Released games as well. Okay, so I can take part in it either way. That's good to hear. Then I don't need to wait with the release, only to take part in it. That's good. I'm happy to hear that. That's great. I want to turn these into foliage. I want to turn these into foliage. And turn them into stumps. Foliage that gets drawn as the attack range circle. Or below. They have a fixed draw order. I hate this. You know, it's really annoying. They ignore walls set by water blockers. They could have a perfect radius. Ah, it's fine. The moving one is really annoying. You need to answer if you don't want to. About how many wishlists do you have at the game at the moment? What is your expectations for the sale? Depending on when I sell, I hope I have at least 5,000 wishlists. I have 2,800 right now, but I'm not doing much of a marketing effort other than streaming right now. There's no other marketing efforts going into making the game, showing the game to others, because I feel like I will have a much easier time when I'm fully done with the game, with the content, so that I could show the most interesting parts in a very fast trailer of 30 seconds. Yeah, I will be making YouTube shorts. But I'm a person that operates like this. I focus on one thing, I do that one thing, and then I move on to the next. It is really annoying. I could have moving platforms as well. That is kind of cool. What are you using to make the game? It's C++. I could just make the entire map be engulfed into these. And then... No, listen. The problem I have right now is that I cannot perfectly place these pixel in the pixel perfect. That means I can only go in increments of 16 pixels, which limits my creatability, being creative. At the same time, every time I move one of these, I need to move these around. That makes this entire process tedious. So now I'm thinking, okay, I'll be making something like a water map. I'll be making something like, in the future, if the game does well, I'll be making moving platforms. After the game's released, of course. If I build a system now that allows me to basically cover the entire map in water, but have tiles or have objects that are foliage that can just drop in here. And say, okay, well, they have shadows, they have wind, whatever. They can cast shadows or have wind. They stamp out the colliders or the walls that are created by the water. They can move, and then they update. They can also, like, I can put something and then they move, and yeah, stuff like that. I promised a clown biome, we retard. I never promised a clown biome. I promised a clown character, and only if the game is successful. What are you talking about? Hello there, Runecore. Why are you doing this pit thing anyways, Cakes? Fresh air. I need fresh air. It's an interesting idea. It grabs eyeballs if it's done very well and looks appealing enough. Shut the fuck up, Sulfur. Shut up. It's toxic. I'll ban you, okay? So I think I'll add an option to foliage, because I have options here. We have a stump. We could say a platform. The foliage is a platform. And then the radius of the foliage stamps out walls from existence. So every single green circle you could think of as a wall where Tangy can't go. I'll show you. You see all of those red dots? This is where Tangy can't go. She currently can only go here. Why? Because there's an empty space here. If I delete these, look, a path opens up and I can move here, right? Now, I could turn this thing into a wall breaker. And then it would stamp out perfectly, a circle perfectly of 4 tiles wherever this is. And I could place a unit inside of it. Boom. Let's do that. That way, I just need to focus on covering the entire map with water once. It's all red. Nice. And now then, let's place the platforms. So much easier. Okay. And then this one could also be a platform. And any foliage that is a platform might even have a different shadow cast or something. Chop chop, you got 30 minutes. Okay, let me take a small break though, because I just did the hardest work, which is thinking, right? I just need to revel in my genius for a second. God, I'm good, man. Yeah, I am that good. It's no doubt. I came up with this right now. Yeah. No one in chat told me to do this. But me. Apocalypses, thank you very much for following. It just feels good. Right, chat? Fine, 45 minutes. Okay. Not gonna lie, this seems to have some hard pathfinding to make a level editor. My world doesn't have pathfinding. My world does have pathfinding based on walls. And well, we could make a water blocker number 3 that blocks even more space. How about that? Let's make a water blocker number 3 for a second. Let's begin with this. Hello, Cakez. How's it going? Hello there, Prior Perry. Good morning. Good, thanks for asking. I was sick last week, but recovered quite well. Guys, what is 160 plus 16? Is that it? $176, yep. Okay, cool. Right. Let's make a new thing. Let's make a number 3 first, though. See, when you have done pixel art for a while. Shit, that was good, but... that was good. Good. Okay, so water blocker number 3. We'll just have a lot more collider radius than 2. Then we don't have to place that many. Because it looks bad, doesn't it? I was thinking of this kind of aesthetic, Cakes. That looks great. There's just one problem. I did that. There's just one problem. I'll show you. There it was. It is too much to fucking draw. I have this. I can put this in the game. Look how much that is to draw. I could use this right now, but yeah. I don't know. Okay, let's get rid of the other ones. Thank goodness. Get rid of the small ones. And then we'll see how well this works. So yeah, we'll see how we design this map. And we'll try fog, we'll try lighting and stuff like that, okay? We'll see. And maybe it looks good at the end. We'll have to test, right? I definitely need to have a gradient somehow, somewhere as well. And I can use a light for that. You know, that's definitely possible. And I'll show you something. Okay, I'll show you. Here, we have a light. There's definitely something possible with this. Maybe not with this color. No? Okay, wait. Here. Now it does. There's definitely something available like that, right? Where it's pure darkness. And then there's definitely a way to turn that into other colors too. But so here. Now I just need a base color at the very bottom. And we could somehow turn this into something, right? And that would then be drawn at the bottom. So like, let me keep this, right? So let's just save that for now. Pretty sure we can use that. Since this is the first time I'm making this map, obviously I gotta test out different things. Because I don't know. I've never done, like, this is game design we're talking about now. And yeah, I mean... Oh, that is so much easier. Look at that, guys. To fill the entire map with water is just 4 circles. 6, let's say. Will there be only one pit map? Water? Yeah, like these are water blockers that allow me to create a space of water. Oh, yeah. Look how well that works. I can't walk anywhere. Perfect. Good. Let's save this. So much easier. And then we'll turn this off so we don't have to see this all the time. Now we know the entire map is unwalkable. Can't walk. For now, there will only be one pit map, yeah. Your struggle puts me in a situation where I'm using Delphi 1 for Windows 3.1 game engine, lol. Your struggle? My struggle makes you use Delphi 1? Huh? Pretty good, not gonna lie. Also some info I've seen had from others. When you launch the game, you might get like 600 to 5,000 more wish lists and a conversion for sale, etc. For example, Bullet Bunny, zero marketing and made 5k. Yeah, I don't want to make 5k. I actually calculated yesterday what I would need to make to, you know, get back my 4 years. Guys, it's 120k. Will I get that? Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, GG's, huh? But hey, it is how it is. Alright, let's see. We have this now. Next, we need a foliage option. Such a good idea. See, I have 16 bits available to add options to different foliage objects, and I've only been using 3 bits so far. I love bits. Bits are so awesome. So, foliage option platform. Amazing. Now we can have platforms. So the cool thing is, I could literally turn this into a moving platform too, if I want to. They have an initial position. They get initialized their initial position on map initialization. And then boom. 120k after Steam cut and taxes, or before? After. So yeah. What I actually would need to earn is way more. Yeah. Now show the source code. Okay, so we need to turn these things into platforms. They are no longer... And I need to have a very dark color as my base color here. So this right here should all be the same color. But which color should it be? Maybe this? Let's make one color block here and test out what works best. I'm gonna do whatever that's called. Get rid of this shit. Don't need that. Where are you at? Go away. Can you piss off? Thank you. Is this too bright? Yeah, that's too bright. But I think that might work. Or this. That's too bright though. But I think that still might work. Let's test. All right. You guys ready? Dual grid. I have a problem. The light is affecting the tree, and I don't want that. So what I would need to do is add an option to foliage to make them unlit.
Chris Bibtu just subscribed.
Crispy, thank you very much for subscribing, man. I appreciate that. With the Jeff Bezos Prime subscription, my man. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much, bro. Giving me Bezos money, man. Thank you. You could do exclamation mark song. I'll do go back one more time. It was Morrowind. Okay, let's just ignore the tree. Like, pretend the tree is not there. And we have this thing right here.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Kerspibtu is gifting 1 sub to the community.
Yo, my man, thank you. Thank you very much for gifting the sub to Peter. Hey, 1,000? No, not 100. Oh shit. Lol. Interesting. Oh wow. Look guys. I think we're getting here somewhere. What if I touch this? That turns it green. Very interesting. Making it... Yeah, cool. But I want that color. Let's see on here. That makes it red. Wait. Ignore the tree color, okay? That'll change soon. I think I like it. Also, by the way, you are comparing my game to Bullet Bunny, right? Wasn't that the guy the Russian made or the Ukrainian made? Bullet Bunny? Oh no, wait. That was the game that did not earn that much, right? And how many followers did it have on release? It had 3,000 wish lists, something like that. Maybe 5,000 on release. And then before release it went to 7,000. Like a couple of days before. Look, it jumped like crazy before release. I wonder how much this game has been paying him over this time. Did he update? Wait, let's see. Bullet Bunny. Did he update? I don't care about this. I care about the guy. Is that him? Did we watch a video of his? 1 month ago? 9 months ago? How much money he made in the first year? I want to quickly see how much he made, okay?
Welcome. I'm Pen, and a year ago I released a game called Bullet Bunny, and today we're gonna the video will be currently today. So
wish lists
after post 13.5 and really 9 1 month point. Next we're gonna jump into the review. Quick just on the review here, that's all this one is. We were at 55 reviews at 92% positive after 1 week, I believe this post was, and after a year we're at 102, and I believe we're still 92% today's. And if you tutorials, they don't just run up good shit. After 1 month we had 6,302.
So he's currently looking at 15k. That's not good though. Over a year. That's not that great. No, I get that it's better than 0, bro, but... yeah, whatever. Okay. Let's move on. Okay. Unlet. We have the platform option and the unlet option. Let's first save the level. Save the background. Let's turn these into blockers. So we have water option. Let's see. Nope. Here. Now, after water, what do we have? Platform. Platform. And next one is unlit. Okay, so what we are doing right now is setup code. Stop that. So that we can code the game we want to and build the game we want to, and also think a little bit about the future. Making this decision now is better than doing it later, because I will be able to make the game much, much faster. Okay, so now when I click on this, I should have too many options to fit in one space, of course. I think YouTube chat is not updating. I apologize, guys. Give me a sec. Did not update. Yeah, sorry. That looks sick, not gonna lie. Did not really compare to different genres, but some info I got recently, and I think it's useful. No, it is definitely useful. He earned a lot more in the first year. Than in the first month, right? If you compare the two, the first one was 6.9k, then he earned another 7 point something k, so a bit more over the year than that, but still not very good, of course. But yeah, okay, so we want to turn this into unlit and platform. Now that doesn't do anything yet, right? But that's what we have so far. We're not gonna do shadow, not gonna do wind. Let's save this one platform. There we go, copy, and let's paste a couple more. So here we have 4, and then we'll do the same thing for this. Turn this into unlit and a platform. And no shadow and no wind. And then we save it. Now we have the level. If we go back, nothing changes. Yet. Toggle path visuals. But here's where the magic happens. In fill walls, each foliage can either take away or add to walls. Blocked tiles. So, foliage collision. We don't touch this at all. No, actually we do it like this. Let me think how I do it best. Basically, we need to collide the point ellipse is here on each point. And I need to remember that. I guess I'll just do the loop twice, it's fine. Or I'm filling in I just add another but they would need to move. They would need to move. No. Let me think. 37 lines of 1,000 lines of code is crazy. 30k. There's no magic bullet to handle complexity. Complexity is complexity. Yeah, no, the issue is currently not the amount of lines of code. The issue that I'm tackling right now is a grid, a 2D grid that determines which tiles are blocked. It's a Boolean grid that looks... Well, you can see one tile at a time of her, right? It's the entire grid is red right now because I can't walk anywhere. Now, I need to figure out how to best stamp out the foliage here from this grid so that these foliage maybe just point in rect, point in ellipse. We could do point in ellipse. And let's just test out a couple of different algorithms. Platforms, remove walls. But the thing is, or we don't even do this here, because then I can't do moving paths. Any erect enjoyers, yeah, they denied my emote, you remember, bro? They were like, nah, the erect is not possible, we can't do that. But it was just the entity's rectangle. I don't know what the issue was, you know. I love to succeed. To suck D, I see. Thank you very much for subscribing, for following though. I think I need to stamp out the block tiles. Or I create a second array that allows me... I think I need a second array. I think that would make it easier because the block tiles will not change and I don't want to compute them every frame. I want to compute them once. But if I do another Boolean array, 8 array that is platform tiles... And this moves. Let's say every second. Right. This is something that can move and it will override this. For now, stationary. We'll put a to-do here. They move later, not now, but later. So basically we go over... Oh, this hits hard. We do this twice. It's kind of amazing he's doing all the code on the raw in this day and age, to be honest. He'd definitely be able to release faster with AI help. I won't be able to release faster with AI help. Because AI cannot help me make a game better. And AI will not be able to, like, I would be slower with AI, my friend. Let me see. So we can do the double for loop. We get the next. And we definitely need to block out that. Right. Boom. Do I then go over all foliage again? And set bits to true. And by the way, before I forget, mem set. We set the platform tiles to false. I mean, we can do the foliage collider thing and ellipse collision, right? We need a chunk range. If it's already been set to true, we skip it. Yeah, let's try that. I mean, let's literally use the same code for now. Be lazy, it's fine. In this case, I think we can do that. We get a foliage collision, foliage collider, and then over here, instead of using the block tiles, point. What is point? Point comes from this in the point ellipse. Okay, forgot that. Yeah, just copy that code, fine. Whatever. I'll make the code look cooler and better and whatever and more fancy later. Okay, so now we have platform tiles. And over here, go to next tile, platforms. And then we have this awesome go-to statement with the int a at the end. Love that. Even if it's faster, marking your game as AI generated will make many noobs not play it. Yeah, and also like to help me code. I don't need that at this point. Like, the most issues are logic things that AI won't be able to predict properly. Because I cannot tell AI exactly... And even if I could, it won't be able to properly identify all of the moving parts in my engine to make a decision that is educated enough. Where am I? On Twitch, my friend. I think now is a good time. Guys, I have a small announcement. Small announcement. Nothing major, but a small announcement. Also for 10x developer. I will be streaming on Kick 2 if it works out. from now on. Not tomorrow, maybe not tomorrow already. I need to set up a few things, but I will soon be streaming to Kick as well. They have accepted me into their partner program, meaning I can earn money by just streaming. I don't have to run ads. I don't have to get subscriptions. The more viewers I have on Kick, the more money I earn. You get no ads on Kick. You get exactly the same chat experience, I think. Everything like on Twitch. I just have to stream, which I didn't think they would accept me. Otherwise, I didn't want to deal with 3 chats. I feel like that's a bit too much to handle for me. But I have to set it up first. Asmongold literally made an announcement that he's gonna stream on Twitch, on Kick. He showed Kick revenue while on stream. What are you talking about? I could talk about Kick all I want to. Doesn't matter. Like the same thing, like me promoting YouTube would be the same thing. So yeah, I'll be streaming there. I'll show you when everything's set up. I don't know if I'm allowed to paste my Kick link here. Probably should not do that, but you'll find me on Kick. And yeah, we'll be trying to grow the software and game development category there if it's possible. Yeah. And so, we'll see how much money I can earn streaming there. Maybe it helps me, you know, pay my bills too. At this point, I'm willing to try out everything to help, you know, feed my family. And if I'm being completely honest with you, I don't think Kick is any worse than Twitch. If anything, maybe even slightly better than Twitch, depending on who you ask. But I'm not, you know, trying to appeal to moral authority or anything else. I don't care. Never have, never will be. I'm just excited. We cannot encourage people to alternative live streaming services. We are Twitch banners, QR codes, broadcast titles, go live notifications, chat commands, and other means. Yeah, so I didn't do that. I just said that I'm gonna stream there, which I did. So I was 100% sure that I was not gonna be allowed to pin, let's say, go over to Kick and watch their message, right? That would be kind of funny. But no, I was not gonna do that, of course. But of course, I need to do an announcement, and I do that when I'm live. Anyways, that was the announcement. Was very short, but I'm not expecting many viewers over there. I know. This is like a barren wasteland. You can see like 2 viewers on people in software and game development section. But hey, we'll see, right? We'll see what it's up to. 2 cents? 3 cents? Maybe. In any case, let's move on. So, blocked tiles. That's where we need to deal with. Can we shit on other streams on Kick? I don't know. Like, I want it to be about game development, bro. Why do you have such a big need to shit on other streams? Do not understand that. What if they give you a stake sponsor? No, by the way, I didn't know that. Found it kind of odd. But when you're doing these sponsored streams on Kick, right? In their Q&A to that, it says that you're not allowed to do gambling sponsors. I was like, wait, you're not? But isn't that why people go to Kick? It literally said that. I will never play slots. You will never get me to play slots. I'm such a caveman brain that I would lose all my money and ruin my life. I'm pretty sure I could not control myself. So you will never see me try. I will just... It's the same with bigger drugs. I just stay away from that. It's like, you know, don't open the box of Pandora and you're fine. Okay? Just don't do it. You don't have to experience... Listen, life has so many different facets and things. Just some things are just better left untouched. I'm not touching that ever. That will not happen. Hell no. Yo, Mr. Dev Spudges, how you doing? Skip obstacles. Look at neighbors. Current node. What is this? They want to save themselves from getting flamed. That they try to win people over to kick with the bad taste of gamble. I think they just hope that people go naturally to the gamble pages and start it. Pretty sure they do though, yeah. But I could see this as self-agency. If you go to a website like Kick and you can't help but go to the gamble things, you'll be able to get to gambling regardless, bro. To be honest, I don't even see that as a big problem. I think it's more problematic that there are as many law-breaking streams on Kick. But they ban them, which is good, you know. So I don't know how many they ban. Like, I don't follow this at all, but I have more of an issue with the law-breaking stuff. But I guess they are behind that. Not like Twitch apparently, where they let some sexual assault happening and stuff. You know, so that's why I have lost my respect for Twitch. Basically everything that I had is gone. So like at this point... But hey, it's still the best streaming platform, right? Okay, so this is where I'm building the frontier. Where I can go. And I need to skip obstacles and water. But only if they are not platforms. And this is the calculate Tangy path. Okay. It's blocked and... Oh my god! The ant symbol! Sorry. Not block tiles, walls. No, platforms. So basically, we are not looking at a platform. And we are blocked. Good. First thing done. Next. Walking coordinates. Walk the line. This is blocked by a wall. But a platform might be on... Oh, I gotta be so careful, man. So platforms can take away walls. Yeah. Walk coordinates. Well, we'll figure this out later. But okay. This is dangerous, by the way. The reason why is because trees are blocking tiles. A platform right now is designed to be on the lowest most layer, meaning below your feet, if a tree is on top of you. So there are sorting issues, and a platform on the ground should not take away the collider of a tree. So there's some bit more data that I need, or more rules. But okay, let's just move on. Copy that. Let's see. We're not looking at platform tile, but for this map it does work. Now, generate swarm locations. Okay, so swarm locations. When we are looking at a tile that is blocked and is not opened up by a platform, we can't move there. Next. Draw walls. Ah, okay. I'm so tired of this coughing. It'll be gone soon though. Okay. What's this? Skip walls. What is that now? Change your path calculation. But I did that twice. Is this the... Ah. Okay, so this is the visuals. Man, it's annoying. And here's one more. Man, is that annoying. Guys, I need to water. I need to water. I guess the Coca-Cola was a bit early still. Okay, back. I told you before. Yeah, bro. But imagine you just had like a really bad week. Keep going, brother. You can do it. Your game is looking good and fun. Make it real. Hey, man. Thank you. A breast present. I appreciate that. Yeah. Walk chords. Good. There it is. That is now all of the pieces in the code done. Question is, does it work? They don't have a collider radius right now. So, what are they called? Floating rock. The big rock. Let's do 32 for now. 16. Cakez, you plan on releasing next year. You already decided how much it will cost. 10. Need to get the 10 Steam gift cards already. Oh, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But can people then still buy the game? You leave a review? How does that work? And the review counts? It's just a gift card then. I give them Steam... Yeah, but what makes them actually then buy the game, not just buy something else? And scam you. I appreciate that, you know. I really do. It's their decision. On our code. I can't force. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Let's see if we coded something well today, guys. Let's see if we have successfully implemented a cool feature. Start. Why can't I move everywhere? Eh? That's not how that works. Why can't I move everywhere? I feel like that's... Money? Patrol point? I didn't do this one. If it's... Wait, so it's blocked by... Okay, wait, let's do that in the next time. This one's not being called. This one's not being called. This one's currently not being called. Another thing that I'm dealing with gets called every frame. So this is all 0. So why is it still drawing? It draws walls. Eh? Okay, this tile is blocked. Maybe I forgot. Yeah, this is not a platform. Okay. Are you sure the red is due to collider? Yeah. Water cooler. I can help you. We can collaborate. How can you help me? You could take 50% of the money. And do what? Cheer me on? Alex and see how. Thank you guys for following. So this is the correct data, right? It goes in here and draws a red transparent quad. Good. So this is just drawing the walls. Good stuff. Now, it's also supposed to... So then, I guess the if condition is wrong then. What does it do here? Wait, it just draws the walls. Show path. Tangy path calculation. Frontier. Here's where it gets interesting. So it's blocked by a wall. And it is... And we don't have a platform. That's when we continue. So basically never? Eh? Zero. Skip out of bounds. slash walls. Bro, hi bro, you know Epstein file leaks? I don't care. So like everything's blocked, that's correct. And platform tiles I have barely any. I have no platform tiles. That means it should all be gone. But how does it not? How? Yeah, so it never goes here. Which also means that draw current and neighbors. I don't understand. Why can I move everywhere with this? I'm so confused. Draw arrows to visualize. Yeah, so what's the problem here? Came from. Came from should only be not associated. Should only be initialized. Yeah, here. So why is this happening when everything's blocked? That makes no sense to me. Next.x. Next.y. Okay, so it's blocked. Next.x. Oops. Excuse me. Next.y. Wait, it's the platform tile now? Where? Really? Okay. Every single freaking thing. Wait, is it always the same numbers? How about this? I got a better idea. How about we go here and I delete all of these apart from one. Right? I just place one of these guys. I turn this into a platform. And we save that. The pit is just empty. And so why the hell can I now walk everywhere? Let's see. So what is it showing? 35? Okay. So you're showing me 35. On 14? Yeah, I mean, let's see. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's here. No. That is not a platform tile. So basically, I'm filling in the platforms wrong. Let's see. Fill walls. This is the problem. Why? This is supposed to be... Wait, shit. Aha. Oh man, I did a huge mistake. So, stationary platforms here. This is where we need to block a tile. Here is where we continue. Let's see, point, next. Okay, point ellipse. Foliage range. Platform tiles is true. Wait. Next tile. Go to next tile. Get rid of these water paths. It's confusing as hell. Regards from Norway, Germany. Thank you, man. Dr. Flutschfinger. Thank you. Nice, bye. Hello there. Nice. Hello there, bro. On YouTube. Helping Coda. Good morning. Okay, guys, we have that soon. Okay, just give me a sec. Let's go back here. Next tile is outside this chunk loop. Here. Ah, I think I know what it is. Here, this is in the wrong location. It needs to be outside this. Outside this. And I think it needs to be here. There's 2 closing braces after that. Yeah. Okay, I think that was the issue. Goodness. Okay, chat. This time it should work. I'm like 20% sure it'll work. Why? Why not? Why is this break? $19 and $26? No, you're not too. No, you're not 26 down. Huh? What? No. Huh? I'm confused. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Huh? Of course. Of course. I was using these foliage. And they cover the entire map. So basically, if the foliage dodge flags and foliage option platform, if we don't have that, we continue, we ignore them. Fuck, wait, shit, no, 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 no. R. We need that here. We need that here. Okay, thank goodness. Not the background sound in the game. So it's so soothing. Oh, cool. Thank you, man. I mean, I guess not me, but Necropolis did it, and the other ones were taken from a pack, bro. Ah! It works! Ah, yeah. The cool thing is, watch this. I can move it. Step 1, finally complete. Ah, that took a long time. Okay, good. That was the most difficult part. The other one, draw foliage, very simple. I hate them. Draw foliage. Flags. Ignore draw flags. Layer. I would say it's a layer attack circle. There we go. Now render options. Oh, now it's easy. It's a bit annoying to code it in like this, but it will work. Oops. Question mark supposed to be here. Ah, cool. Now we should see the actual impact. Toggle off the path. Ha. Would you look at that? We should be able to go on top of this. Can't move out anymore now. Toggle path visuals. Okay. I think we are good. Apart from the Tangy tree, of course. So it's gonna be some things. We're going to turn this into a function. There we go, because we have the Tangy trees. Draw HP bars. And is the glow in here too? Draw upgrade glow. Here we go. Get foliage layer. No, it's a reference. Okay, cool. It's already a reference. Not sure how I get the reference there. Okay. There we go. Very nice. Why is it still behind though? Hmm? Why is the upgrades glow behind? Because it's not sorted? Da. Making me mad. No. What if I do tree? Turn off the transparency. Shit. Okay, I gotta fix the visuals later. Okay. For now, it works. Also, it doesn't show me the outline. Interesting. When I hover over this. Weird. It's just a generic code editor. You can code every type of application with any programming language that you like. Only 2D games can make 3D games. I could make 3D games if I wanted to, but I don't want to right now. No oop. Oop is an idea. Like, I don't need it. Okay. Right, I need to see the collider radiuses of... What happened? What happened? Did I click something? I would have to write a renderer for 3D, but I could do 3D, yeah. I mean, you could do it too. I might get this app. What do you mean? This is just a code editor, bro. I don't understand. What do you mean by app? I'm making a game. Currently building a map. I'm trying to make it a pit. An endless pit. Guys, what happened? Oh, I was gonna show colliders. Okay, so here's exactly the problem that I have, right? I'm on top of this thing, but I can only move here. And the collider radius, if I toggle the path visuals, shows me I can only move here like this. It's a bit... It's kind of a bit... whatever that's called, right? And so I gotta move this a bit just to find a good spot. And also this is on top because it's unlit, isn't it? Meh. I want this to be on top. Aha! Good. Okay. Here's where we need to turn it into an offset. Floating rock. Rock. Pivot offset. Minus 12. Wait, no, it needs to be plus 12. Whoops. Sorry, the other way around. Shit. The other way. Lol, I can't see anything now. Why? That's so odd. Hey? Oh, I was looking at the big rock. Whoops. Cakez 2 weeks later. Anyways, I'm back. We're going to code Elden Ring 2 in PC in C++ from scratch. Let's go. Yeah. Sure, brother. Yeah. Yeah. Right. I feel like I did a mistake with this unlit thing, though. Seems to be writing to the dev buffer. Unlit game objects. Dev writing. Dev checking. Okay, why am I... Wait, so opaque we are writing. For unlit transparent objects... we should be checking. But not writing. Okay, I need to restart the engine because then we change the renderer. Render UI. Dev checking and writing again. And then we do UI on top of that all. Yeah. 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 And then I should be able to do unlit here again. Good. Good morning, Golden Apples on YouTube. Hope you're doing good, man. Yeah, I know, guys, it's not the best idea to add a new mechanic right now, but I have to be completely honest with you. I'm kinda burnt out of making maps for the forest biome. I need to make another goblin-esque map, and I feel like if I do it now, the result will just be a bad result. Cause... yeah, I need to recharge my forest biome batteries, let's say that. Let's test. Oops, not this. All right. That looks good, at least. At least it shows up here. Now I also know why this is not doing it. Maybe I just need to bake that into a picture. And then draw the picture and not do the light. Yeah, I think I just need to have a black gradient as a background. And then just play with that. So I don't have to deal with all of this unlit stuff. I don't really want to do the unlit fuckery because it's really annoying. I'd rather have light sources. And make the ambient light dark. Okay. It does work though, I'm very happy about this. That also means I can place her here, right? No? Why not? Oh, because it thinks it's a foliage. I need to ignore that. Mm-hmm. Here. Continue water blockers. Platforms get ignored too. But then, can hero be placed? Can't place heroes on the water. Edges of the map. Tree stump. Obstacles. I guess I need to ignore those. Okay. Ignore foliages that are platforms. Okay. Nice to see you. Why did you choose C++ over engines? Because I thought it would be a great asset, a great thing to learn to make games in. Because if I, let's say, fail, maybe someone is willing to take me in as an employee. Because I know C++. Like, for example, Grinding Gear Games. They make Path of Exile. They do their game in C++. Because I know, because I would know C++. Or more importantly, I know somewhat of the language, but more importantly, I know, what is it called? What's it called? Come on. Nah. Yeah, I know engines in general. Sorry, I was thinking half about this problem and I have found the solution to this shit. Okay, sorry about that. Give me a sec. Don't want to draw any foliage. I definitely want. I want to see the lights. To draw the lights though. Shit, I need the lights. I need my character to be gone. Shit. What do I do? Shit, what do I do? You know what? Whatever. We just do this. I have more power and control over this in other programs than in my engine. There we go. For example, we're going to use this as the background. Great. Thanks for loading, Photopia. Okay, guys, I need to go to the bathroom. And also, I just had a message. Give me a sec. Basically, when Photopia loads, we're gonna be using that. Why do you not load? Come on. I was not looking at this for some reference, okay, guys? Maybe it loads here. Be right back. Sometimes their site is just down. Ah, cool. Okay, give me a sec. Okay, stare into the abyss. Yeah, the abyss.
to see you again. Pull up a chair by the hearth.
Oh, man. Okay. The Photopea did open, right? I would love to have it on my... Open on my computer, though. It loads. Nice. See, you just gotta take a break sometimes. Chat, see that? It's cool, though. This is the music in the background running when there's only 10 sales. Where do you learn to code? Bro, you go to Google. Go to Google, type and learn to code, mate. YouTube. What's this void map? Hey. Watch. Now we're gonna be pixel perfect. 2 pixels. 2 pixels. 2 pixels. 2 pixels. Now my wife's calling. Great. Great stress. Hallo mein Schatzi. Ich bin am Arbeiten und ich muss gleich noch mit Dennis reden. Wir sind gestern nicht durchgekommen. Ja, bei meinen Eltern, ja. Ich konnte da nicht so gut reden, weil ich musste da mit dem Handy und so weiter als Mikrofon benutzen und dann über Kopfhörer hören, weil ich kein Mikrofon hatte. Boah. Ich versuche bis 7 fertig zu sein, also und dann loszufahren. Mein Schatz, bitte, ich schaff das nicht schneller. Ich muss das ordentlich machen, sonst wird das nichts. Ich brauche nun mal die Zeit dafür. Weil er erst in einer halben Stunde kann. Was soll ich denn machen? Ich kann den ja nicht zwingen. Also, komm her jetzt. Ich versuche mein Bestes, okay, mein Schatz? Mein Schatz, Leute haben auch Arbeit, ja. Es ist nun mal, sorry, aber es ist nun mal jetzt nicht so wie bei dir, wo du den ganzen Tag dann frei hast. Leute müssen auch ihre Arbeit erledigen, ja. Ich meine das nicht böse, aber... Hab dich lieb, ja. Ja, ich hasse dich. Wie geht's der Kleinen? Mhm. Wie gesagt, ich versuche mein Bestes, okay? Wir gucken dann, wenn ich zu Hause bin. Ja? Yo. Ja. Aber die Kleine ist nicht krank, ne? Nein! Oh, ich bin nicht gemutet. Okay. Wait, let me mute.
Didn't you say he's fairly easy yesterday? Why are you struggling? Well, the first one was, yeah, because he didn't do any damage, but this one you can't see anything. And second, he's black.
Okay, forgot to mute. Sorry, guys. Forget you heard anything, okay? Let's make this thing here cool. Okay. Now, I want to make... Hey! I want to make this... Let's see, what do we have? This... Okay, that looks bad. Oh, we almost have the same effect, don't we? That we had in the game, didn't we? What do you guys think? Is that an ominous black hole? A black hole. A black hole. But I can't do it again. So I would have to make a new layer. Poof. What if we do darken? Again. Doesn't do anything. Like if I do the same thing, does not do anything. Why? Weird difference? Exclusion? Subtract? Oh, that does work in a way, I suppose. What do you guys think? Color banning would be ass, I think, but for pixel art is okay, I guess. I think it should be fine, because I will balance this with a light source. Right? I kind of want it to be darker, though. Ah, then you can't see anything, can you? Oh, wow. Look at that, chat. Goodness. Oh, my. Lol. It's like a demonic Abgrund in English. Actually like that a lot. We could make that darker. What do you guys think? Do you like this? Huh? What if I make that again? Just as a test, right? B. Oh, wow. Damn. And what was it? Darken. And then I do Control T. And I stretch that a bit. What do you guys think? Thoughts? Chat? Not good enough? You? Don't like it? Really? Looks wrong? Okay. Like this? Put in a game? Okay, good idea. Good thing is we have enough space to put it in here. Hey? What the hell? Why is it like that? That's odd. I don't understand that at all. Why is it cut off? That is super weird. What happened? Weird. Every corner is cut off. Why? Put in a game like what I'm looking at. Mm-hmm. Yep. Just a sec. I feel like you can't see anything. Let's compare that to what we have here. I feel like this is better. Shit. This is better. Okay. Screenshot. In case we need it. Wait, can I turn on the weather effect? Off? Mm-hmm. Shit. Why is this still drawing? I hate you. Why is this showing up? Why is she still here? Huh? Why are you here? Don't do that. Oh shit. God damn it. Okay, that didn't work. Shouldn't have done that. I guess, yeah, let's just undo. I just love how you undo multiple things. Where did this return come from? Great. Didn't I uncomment this? Oh, I hate that. I hate Vim undus. These problems right now, I don't need them. I do not need the problems right now. I want to go away today with a W. Can you give me a W, please? Game. can't turn off the FPS. It makes me mad. But I got it. All right. Got it. Just gotta get rid of this FPS counter here. Good stuff. I like this hole more than this hole. It's too dark. I don't like this. So now we have the sprite. Sprite size. 1920 is 960. The problem is though, this is 992, 956. So we need to extend that. Unfortunately. Meaning, I need to put this inside. Carefully position. Oh God. It. Yeah. And somehow extend it. Wait, I guess I'll just scale. Should be fine. I think I'll just scale. Yeah. Good. Hallelujah. But you don't need to have like a standards committee telling you what to do, bro. Okay, now I just gotta undo the destruction of my game. The break goes here, the return goes away here. We are drawing foliage again. We are also drawing lights. And in-level UI is also false. Okay, good. Now, finally, this was long, but bear with me. It will work. Okay, watch. So now we go here. We take away the light. We edit the tiles. We delete the entire background that we have. Don't need it because we have it here. Carefully. I can't even select the entire thing. Shit. Okay, gotta select it in chunks then. Gonna be tough. But we can do it. Okay, now I just gotta make sure. Oh god. Okay, so I select the correct one. After that, how far did I select? Oh, is that amazing? I have a Shift G. Oh, it shows me the lines, not the entire grid. I don't know why this keeps breaking. I fixed that once. Why is it broken now? Eh? Yeah, I selected that, brother. Bro, you stupid? Huh? Well, can you like... Huh? Hey! Can you select, please? Thank you. Right, so where is it now? It's hard to tell. Maybe. Bruh. Yeah, I'm not good with that at all. But hey, let's go and look. Looks okay to me. W incoming, yeah, finally. Let's get rid of that. Let's first save. That was a lot of work just to have a fucking gradient. But okay, hey. You start slow. If in 2 days I have a map here, yeah, that looks amazing too. Just wait there. Okay. Edit tiles. Alright, so foliage list. Now the cool thing is, I have this in the game without any shading. So basically, it looks very dark, but it's not affecting my foliage. And then I can also go here and I can turn this... Eh? Like, it's not even unlit, the tree. Why is it behind? Are you stupid? What? Why is it behind? It's in front, behind, in front. Transparent. I do not understand. Did I break it for everything? It's broken everywhere. Why? I don't understand. Ah, that's why. But this is just the UI piece here. I don't... Oh, I hate that! Stop undoing multiple things! Bro? Hard! Yeah, it's a tower defense game, yeah. I'm currently making an abyss map. And I accidentally broke something. Huh? What the fuck did I do? Wait. Does this have to do with the rendering change here? What did I do here? I think that's what I had, right? Dev check and write. Oh, I hate this, you know, when this happens towards the end of the stream and I know I have other stuff to do. When these weird problems arise. And I can't immediately pinpoint their location. Yeah, like for example, this is supposed to be... this is supposed to be transparent. But it's not. So I must have changed some code for this tree. How to draw it, let's see. So, Pit came new today. We have visual issues with it, which is fine. It's the first map. I first ever trying to do that. Also moving platforms, right? Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Foliage. Water blocker platform, that's okay. Yeah, fix that issue. Yeah, getting closer to, yeah. Finally an array full. Yeah, that's something else. I'll fix that soon. Decided not to fix it yet. Yeah. Platforms get ignored for collision detection. Yeah, here's all the platforming code. Yeah. Simple. Remove the fat goblin thing because that's fixed. Patrol points can now walk on platforms too. Oh, and flyers ignore block tiles, of course. They can fly over everything. They see everything too. I wonder if I coded that incorrectly. Probably not. Attacking position. Spawn an enemy. Okay. Here. That one. I think the issue is this right here. I think... Aha. If a foliage is a platform, which is not, I think I need to brace this. Otherwise it's not working. Maybe that's the issue. Because in any other situation... How did I have this here? Yeah, that's simple. Render options is fine. Skip obstacles and water, yeah, that's fine. Fine. That's okay. Collider, display foliage range, yeah, that's cool. The both options in editor. Platforms. Cleanup, I guess, of one line of code. Yeah, that should be it. Let's see. Dude, affiliate, I'm about a week away from my next demo launch. Nice. How many times have you released your demo yet? How much time? Why is this not transparent? I don't understand. None of this shows up as transparent anymore. Why? And it shows up as transparent here. What are you talking about? How is it transparent here and not here? Huh? What? What layer are you calculating? Are you stupid? Yeah. What are you getting at, bruh? Huh? 4 or 5. Okay, I can't make out this fucking thing because it's getting way too difficult. You know what? We'll do this. Float layer is this. Good. Layer game. If it's too difficult, my head will just not compute. We do that. If can't be too hard to read now, right? Sometimes the easiest is just the best. God. So, now we know exactly what happens. Wait. Yeah. What are we looking at here? Hey, it gets the layer game. Okay. Huh? What? Then why are you not making this transparent? You're making me mad. Huh? Are you adding the unlit option? It's unlit. Why you unlit, you stupid retard? So the failure is here. Wait. No. What am I doing wrong? Chat. What's wrong here? Why is it adding the stupid unlit option, which is 2,097,000? Why is it doing that? Why are you doing this, man? Oh god. Bro. Hä? I don't understand it. Oh man, bro. I was just gonna make like the pitch. Can anyone help me? Please? What's my chance? Huh? All of that? Huh? All of the foliage that are transparent are also unlit? Huh? What? How? Huh? But how? Huh? Wait, they all have the unlit flag checked. But why? Why are you unlit? That makes no sense to me. They seem to get the flag the entire time because flip X is gone. Wait. What? Did I make a mistake? Shit, man. This toggle's unlit. This toggle's platform. This toggle's flip X. This toggles foliage flags. This toggles foliage render options. No, I'm not making a mistake. Huh? Guys, what the hell is going on? Oh no. Just as I was... Guys, the issue is simple. But every single foliage thinks it's unlit right now. Which it's not. It's not. Did I exhaust my foliage options? They are shorts. A short allows me to use 16 bits. The flags are... Guys, do you think this has to do with padding? Two bytes. Offset 22 bytes. No. This is 16 bits. Shit. This option seems to be... I don't understand. You added unlit stuff earlier for the abyssal level. Check the code. No, I only have 2 locations where I do that. It is baked into them. For some reason. Why? Why has every foliage become unlit? Why is every foliage becoming unlit? Change the order in your enum and see if it explodes differently. I can't. Oh, you mean the options? I suppose I could do that, yeah. The platform in unlit, right? But that's not the issue. Oh my god, that's annoying. Is it for every now? Every single thing now? Every single level? Even those that I did not touch? Okay, then wait. It's definitely happening here. The good thing is I did not make too many changes today because I was mostly struggling with art direction. Making that look cool, right? But 100% I made a mistake somewhere. This is just getting a layer. That is fine. Here I'm just building a stack render options object. That's fine. And I pass that in. Walls, walls, walls. Collider. This is just checking flags, not writing anything. This is also an editor option, has nothing to do with that. 2 option toggles. Foliage option, foliage option, foliage option, foliage option. And let's see. I have not changed any code that makes foliage change themselves. Foliage... That makes no sense. It makes no sense why every single foliage object all of a sudden has... Okay, wait, then... The pit background, the pit level. Not a single other level changed. Okay, wait, DirectX renderer. Did not change either. Huh? So then nothing changed. These are compiled shaders, so that means the compiled shaders, they're always changing, right? So don't look at the shaders here. Huh? Huh? And I fixed the sound bug today, but huh? It makes no sense. What? I changed nothing, yet all of a sudden this entire thing behaves differently? Why did you write all the code in one file? That makes no difference. It could be 10 different files. Because I like it. I like having to only deal with one file. Isn't it difficult for version control when you get that many lines of code? No, apparently it's fine. So, great. I'm actually baffled. I am baffled. Why this I don't know why this happens. Every single tree is unlit. And I changed nothing. Oh, it makes me mad. Oh, it makes me mad. I changed absolutely nothing. Huh? There has to be something. Thank you for undoing all of this shit at once. How much shit did you undo? You asshole! Oh, so you undid like 10 things? Thank you, asshole. Because I did not want you to do this, actually. But okay. So it was this piece of code here. Like, I'm just gonna make it like this because apparently I can't code today. Apparently I'm unable to code this in one line today. So we'll do that. Let's see if this works. You know what I noticed? The tents up there are unlit. Watch. Look at the tents. Look at the tents. Why? I just made them transparent. They have the unlit check mark when they should not. Why are transparent objects unlit? Makes no sense to me. I don't know. Maybe there was some data in there left or something. But I guess I'll just turn unlit off. Now it works properly. Okay. Okay, Cakez, I'm an expert in finding issues. What's the problem you're having? Nothing. I fixed it. Oh. God damn it! Thanks for wasting my time. Dog shit ass fucking problem. Yeah, that looks correct. Tents are unlit again. Like, why are they unlit? Super odd. Okay, save. Should it be render options as options and then yeah, probably there's bracing issue 100%. That's why that happened. I'm pretty sure that was my mistake. I told you. I said before. Apparently I'm too stupid to write these conditions today. I don't see anything that could potentially be unlit here, so we'll move on. Just checking. I should have been done by now. Shit. These trees look... Oh, by the way, I finished the map. Oh, and these two tents, again, they are unlit. There must be some old data in them. This one too? Yeah. Goblin camp looks like this. We're done with that. I'm very happy that it's over with this one here. Turned out well though. I'm very happy. Old data tents. Yeah, no, I had data differently saved in the file for a very long time, and I guess I just kept using them. Hey, did you make all the pixel art yourself? Yeah, mostly I did, yeah. Okay, chat. Here we are. Let us get rid of the light source. Here we have our tree. And our thing. And now I can build a level with paths if I want to. Only took me 10 million years. I don't want to give too many options. Nah, that's too high. Okay. For the most part, that's the idea. Obviously, the pixel, the snow flying, the next thing that I wanted to do, but I did not get to, unfortunately. So now I can move, I can no longer move off of these, right? And I can place units. I guess I still have to make the placing units on these things, but that's like an if check. It's fine. Cool thing is, with this system, I can now spawn a weather effect below this. So I could take the snow weather effect and turn it into snowflakes that are getting smaller, giving the illusion, like much longer, right? Giving the illusion that they're dropping into an abyss. And also, let me place this thing here, right? So like here, and then you are a platform. There you go. Save. And then, you know, we have the tree here, which looks somewhat okay. So now I can spawn fog below, and I could make one light source on the tree. And I kind of want to copy that from a different level. The Goblin camp. Let me copy a light there. Here we go. This is obviously very bright right now, but it will also cancel each other out soon as I make this colder, a harsher environment. You see how this becomes cold? To make sure that I don't make this too dark. Because I still want to see somewhat of the edge. And then we take this thing here and we give it like a 320 radius, like a big one. Ah, shit, that doesn't work. And I guess these are also unlit. They're gonna be lit.
Am I so out of touch?
Fuck.
No,
task and just subscribed.
Yo, Daskin, thank you very much. Twitch Prime too, you guys. Thank you very much with the Twitch Prime today. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Oh god, they all had unlit checked. No. Okay, I have to stop because I also have to talk to someone. Okay, I'm sorry that I didn't get to this today. But the fork, I have the code for that already. That does not look too great. I gotta be honest, that is too overwhelming. Right? So I've got to figure out a better solution. Maybe a double light. Essentially, this light right here is the, what was it, 90? And then we'll make it less lighty, less... more yellowy. That does give off a vibe a little bit, you know, I like it, yeah. Give it some glow. There's a bit too much glow. Okay, I think that's good enough. Maybe a bit more red. And then I'll just add... Oh, I got an idea. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly add a light, okay? Give 1 second. I'm just gonna make this dark. Oops. See that? Just gonna add darkness. Where's the... I hate that. Now I can make the ambient light brighter again. Think. Still very dark. I think it's the lights on the outside. They are too strong. Made a dark light, yeah. Okay, I gotta... Yeah, the lights do it. The lights have a very high influence area, I just noticed. Because they're so large. And this is way too bright now, that screams at you. It's good when it glows, but not so much. One more time, okay? What? No, selected light. No! I don't have Control Z. You think I have Control Z? In a level editor? What? You don't need that at all, bro. You just freaking cry. Okay, let me fix the ambient light now. I feel like I'm taking too much time on this, and it should be... I think this is okay. This is a bit bright now. So we'll turn the intensity down. Guys, so what do you think? You like it? Now I have an ice version of the tree with some snow. Looks okay to me. I will follow you for 5 years from now. Oh, Beanstorm, thank you. Followed a minute ago. Okay, see you in 5 years then, okay? I'll hold you to it. +1 chat, easy. See, that's how you do it. That's how you gain them followers. I did nothing and just sat on my ass. Complain about my code. See, guys, you can do it too. Yeah. How to devblog here? That's the point. You can't. And you only have flying enemies approaching you. I had that idea yesterday and was like, hey, that's actually not bad. Okay, fine. You know, you'll only have these flying units coming. Wee, 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 wee. They will attack you. But right now they fly through the tree because their paths are somewhere here. They move here. And then they pile there because they are looking for Tangy. She's not close enough. We'll figure out. Yeah, have a frozen tree. I'll think about having one. Okay, I'll save this for now. I'll make this look better and also work on the pixel art a bit off stream when I get some time. Also want to draw this properly here, but I'll do that later. Excuse me. Let me check for people's... Make this 3D level? No. Okay, guys, I'm gonna send you over to Lana Lux. I've got to go. Before I leave, though... Great. If you wanna wishlist the game, here it is. Wanna support me? The development and maybe selling when I sell the game. Here it is. There's the wishlist button. I'll sell the game most likely in January. If everything goes to plan. And I'm not dead by then. So yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Sending you over to Ladenlux right now. Thank you very much for the support. Sorry, we didn't get much progress today. Actually wanted to, you know, code waves for this. But I think now that I have platforms in the game, what I can do is move them from left to right. And guess what? The units will move with them. I just have to figure out, okay, so how can I make moving platforms? But that'll be for another time. With a different map, maybe. Anyway, see you tomorrow, guys. Peace. GG's. GG's. Bye-bye.